Fib.NQ on the 38th. Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
How about now? This one? Alrighty then. Mics are working. Let's see.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Bots are rolling. Let's see, my crude oil chart is hung up. I usually don't trade crude oil anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
NQ on the 30. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, 10:35, and markets just went nuts.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Get financial juice
on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
And let's see what kind of
upper bands touch NQ
news action. Okay, we just came into that prior zone. I'm about to short that right out of it. It already came out. I'm gonna expect that it keeps going. 13.2. We do have a defense leg that just formed. What are the odds of that? All right, target's filled to the bottom of the zone, but let's mark up this defense zone and look to the left to see if I've got a sell side.
S&P 500 pairs declined 0.2%.
Don't forget, trading is risky and all that business. Okay. Oh, I just jacked it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Damn.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Likely to speak this week.
No. 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 Okay. From what I see, as of this moment, that is the first defense leg I have seen step in all morning. And no, I'm not going to mark it. Same stuff. I'm gonna press F5 one more time, but I don't. Doesn't look like that entire leg was bought. No, it was. Okay, so sorry, no, I'm gibberishing there to you. Just give me a moment. I feel like I'm in a Snickers commercial. Need a moment? Yeah, actually. Okay. Bots are running.
Lower bands touch
There was a short defense leg.
Lower bands touch short on
The wave at 940. Let me take a look at that.
Double bands touch on the 38.
Can somebody grab me? I've got 38 for the wave chart. What's our wave for this week for NQ? NQ 41. Thank you, Greg. You read my mind. 41. That at 940 there was a defense leg. Ooh, you are correct.
So this is just some further information that
Ooh, that's the same one from before.
the reporter on X from CNBC
Look
says
at
the
that.
senior White House official tells me Trump and China's Xi are likely to have a direct conversation this week, and I'm told the call
Let me just
very
remove
soon,
workspaces.
but probably not today.
Or I mean, drawing objects. Okay. Okay, that's sold. They sold that hard. Got it. Okay, defense leg. Defense leg 940. We came right into it and got it slapped down, huh? Okay. And look, it got wiped. Remember when I said look for it to get wiped? Okay, so if you've got this one, the buy side, and then they wipe it.
NQ
Okay, so it's now imbalance. So bye bye. So the one that remains is the one from up above, which they've already defended once.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I need to remind myself I had a windfall day Friday, and I don't want to give it back. I'm not letting the market have a dime. Need to remain cautious.
So in regards to what they
Don't let myself get
there are some things flying around.
overconfident.
Earlier on, Trump and Xi are likely to speak soon on minerals trade dispute, as according to AIDS.
Set a personal best record on Friday. It was the last day of the month. Now remember, we're coming into the first day of the month, and you heard my theory. Like, I feel as though they kind of faked it, allowed everybody to still have the hopium. They put the price just above the open right at the end of the day there. They had sold off the entire day and then brought it back up so that 401ks will be like, oh, everything's fine. 401ks buy in on Monday, and then smart money sells into their entries. And let's see, let's get the chat here on screen. Thank you for that call out there this morning, Alpha. I probably would have missed that. Let's see, they tried a very large zone, bought once, bought twice.
DCDMNQ on the 6.
Okay, so drawing one more.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
So red side, green side. Why do we know that? Yeah, if you basically add that section together, that's this area right here. Nice straight legs in there. Fake down, break down. Bought up, and then bought up again.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
They cranked, and they cranked again. Total over 1,000.
Lower
right
bands
there.
touch NQ on the 42.
So I also want to mark up that space.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So there will be a battle if we get back into this green space. Okay. At the end of the day, not overly important, but good to know where they're sitting.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Ed Slogan says with oil prices down, there's a risk of lower production, capital investment, and capital investment by energy companies. So again, with oil prices down, there's a risk of lower production and capital investment by energy companies.
Okay, I'm going to sell this power PRZ cross. That was a little bit too easy. All right, power PRZ cross dropped down about 49 ticks. I got a good juicy amount out of the first move there. I don't know why I bailed on the second. Would have come back down. Okay, still trying to orient myself. A little bit late here this morning. We got a lot going on with the kids. The summer starts up here, and lots of fun activities and all that fun stuff here. And yeah, so let's see what we've got cooking. Real-time protection off. Thank you for that check. And no, I'm pretty sure it's on. Oh,
Double delta on
odd.
the 6.
Why is it already off? Interesting. I did not turn that off. For some reason, my real-time protection is off. That can't be a good sign.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Had a fresh reboot here this morning. Fresh start, so hopefully no issues. George, you're crushing it, eh? You owning NQ lately? That's awesome, sir. Love hearing it. Love hearing it. $2,000 delta on the 4s. Can you tell me what time that was, Richard?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
A 2,000 delta on the 4s. Give me a timestamp for that, please, sir. I see 1,000 on mine right here. I believe just wiped that one. That was the exchange of hands up there. Kind of high-fived each other. They were like, high five! Like, thank you very much. I'll take it.
Hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He's not going to give me a timestamp. Does anybody have a timestamp on what Richard's talking about? 2,000 delta on the 4s. Anyone know what he's talking about? Richard, paging Richard. Can you give me a timestamp? What time?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't
Upper
see it.
bands touch NQ on the 42.
I'm going to go ahead and mark this. Just...
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9.
1034.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Now, can you give me a color? Was it green or red?
Upper band NQ on the 44, NQ on the 80.
Oh man, follow-up questions. Okay, so are you saying 2,000? Just so I'm making sure, you're saying 2,000 because you had 1,000 here and 1,000 here. So this is 1K, this is 1K. So you're saying that those together are 2K? Or do I literally have the wrong numbers down here on the bottom? And it looks like my camera is kind of right in the way of that, isn't it? I can move this up. How about I set myself right above it? There we go. $2,000 on yours. Oh, probably all the way from back here, huh? Yeah.
Double delta NQ on the 42.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we come inside here. I want to give it a shot for a sell. We got an Enigma target there. It's a super Enigma or super moon there.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Targets filled for over 10K on the morning there. It's getting just a little bit too easy. And thank you for, I mean, this is a team effort here. Defense leg. You guys are awesome. Helping out, making sure we didn't miss something. One day of data if that helps. Yeah, thanks, Richard. Appreciate it. Okay. 10:54. We've got about 6 minutes till the top of the hour.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, let me click it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
Oh, I just realized that.
Lower bands.
Hey, Eddie, I put the wrong thumbnail on the video. It's Mentorship Monday. Can you put the Mentorship Monday thumbnail on the live stream for me? My bad on that. Okay, the bots are up 500 and some change for the moment.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't I don't think I gave them a fighting chance because I started them pretty late. Are you gonna give me a power headshot short right here? Really? Okay.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up.
Oh, finally broke one. All right, I'm happy to finally take. I mean, I need to take a loss somewhere in here. I mean, it's getting a little bit ridiculous.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Zeus. Shark Zeus.
Fed slogan says
Shark
we
Zeus.
have the time to see how the national policies affect the
Upper bands
Shark
touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
24 is HMD.
Double delta short on the YM3.
Oh, they just pulled that little leg right there. Just hit the wrong button.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Don't hit the wrong button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fib. Short on the NQ4.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button.
Don't run without me, bro.
Smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So what we could be doing, the dangerous part of this is that we could be running into, like, it's that pre-noonday area where we just run and the times of day. This is my worst time of day to trade. Like, I really, at this time of day, I don't say I should not be trading, but I need to be hyper aware. This is like statistically my worst time of day to trade, right here between
Upper
this
bands touch
like
NQ on the
10:40 to noon. Like,
Fed slogan
that
says when risks
hour and
are
20
high,
minutes for me is
we're positioned
notoriously basically this, you know, seeing a great play and then it's a total fake, and then coming into, you know, noon shows up in here, so, you know, now we touch in, so now they want to be reminded of who's boss in there. So I got 4 left to go, full max on that. Okay, there we go. So expecting that to hold. However, This could run up for another hour, right? They will let this run and run and run and run, and we could go all the way up into here. So that is the danger. So somewhere in here, I may have to just call it on that. And reminding myself of my overconfident windfall day, and I can already feel it. Like, I can feel the overconfidence setting in me already because of last week, and just the whole week was huge. I don't want to say I wouldn't be surprised if I gave it back, because I'm not planning on giving it back, but I'm just saying, historically, windfall day, the overconfidence kicks in, and, you know, end up winding up in something like this one here. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. Worst time of day to be at it. We're literally at 11:02. This thing could continue to run for an hour.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And that would just get us to noon. That's not even noon 30.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button.
So two things. You know, we'll see if they just
NQ on the 4.
get wrecked in here. I expected they would, but they could run it all the way to here, and that's the danger. The cadence was almost too easy this morning.
Enigma long on the NQ.
And it's a $25,000 day, just like that. It is a little bit too easy. All right. Holy shnikes. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. You mark them, you lay down your mark, and then there she goes. It'll happen. Sometimes it'll just happen like that. They came back in and defended it like a boss. They were like, you forgot we were here? Hello. Let me remind you who's boss. Listen up, little bull. They called bullshit. The bear was like, I don't think so. Get back down there. Get back down there. What are you thinking? What are you doing coming up here and playing with me? I don't think so. Put your bull head up here. I don't think so. You forgot about my defense leg? I already marked my territory this morning. Didn't you smell my pee all over this area? I told you it was my area. Take that. Holy shnikes. Yeah, I think got slapped down like a boss. That got bear clawed like a boss. Holy shnikes. That was crazy.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing
magical.
AlgoBox, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that.
Now the reward with that came with risk. Like that was, it's that whole same animal of risk reward. There was definitely risk in there. Got rewarded, but look at that. You came into its area and it was like, I'm gonna have to bury you. I'm pretty sure there's a song about that. Come into my area, I'm gonna have to bury you. What was that song? I'll have to look up that lyric. Oh man, that was a monster.
It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox. It's too late.
Fib.NQ
So what
on the
was this?
4.
A super duper power moonshot? What do we call it? Yeah, super duper power moonshot. Short. Super duper power moonshot. Super duper power moonshot. Holy shnikes.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Don't make me press the button again. You're gonna make me press it again? Bro. I'm getting tired of winning. We talked about that on Friday. It's exhausting getting so much winning. I just can't. Don't make me press the button again. All right, let me I'm gonna take care of this tech support ticket over here. I got to do something else in my time.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I guess we do need to also though make sure people are smashing that like button.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So it did it. Oh, it did it again. It's just too easy. It is just too easy. It's getting too easy.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. AlgoBox is running, I'm reaching my goal. Might be flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the wave. Super alpha, omega leading the way. And I'm about whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
This one won to the long side too.
I paint you a trade.
It's crazy. They just doubled down on this area. 1,000 to the short side. That same little squeeze leg. I mean, now it's wider. It kind of went all the way up here. Oh yeah, they slapped it down pretty good. Came back into it, and they said, I don't think so.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. AlgoBox flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glowing, markets in sync. AlgoBox leads, I never need to think.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Flow master show, where to go, no fear in sight. I'm moving with flow, rolling your band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade way up, deep tracking we never give up. AlgoBox, I'm showing the way, money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading.
Okay, well, oof, my eyes way too bright. Okay. Coming back into the area again. 11, 12. We've got 47 minutes. Again, dangerous time of day. This is that scenario where they can run it up. We know there's a big area in here. Sometimes they touch the edge, and then they'll just run it all the way through, get all up back in here, and then sell like this is going to be a huge area. If they run this up into noon, and they don't come in with a giant defense leg, again, they could override this. They would have to come in here, and some big dog would have to punch in and see huge green giant plus, 1,000 plus inside this red area or just in front of it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
You have a link for this song. Vinny Jams section
Enigma short on the
in Discord on the left hand side. We've got Vinny Jams, and then if you look in the audio contest
$6 billion
area, or
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $1.5 billion.
all of the AlgoBox songs.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look on high, no surprise. Under pens, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Reading the charts, confluence hits. I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Cause I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. AlgoBox shift, I feel the vibe. Ticking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. McAfee guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bot calls, I follow the
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, betrayed complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stop the next, in silence I wait. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, set the AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas, we're connecting.
So a reminder, with the US 3-month and 6-month bill auctions, the US is looking to sell $76 billion of 3-month bills and $68 billion of 6-month bills. Remember, that's at the bottom of the hour.
The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma.
DCDMYM on the 4.
Okay, so it is June. Sell in May and go away. Well, how many of you guys have heard that phrase? Type a 1 if you know that phrase. 2 if you're new to trading. That's not a here thing. That's just a. It's like a trend is your friend thing. And sell in May and go away. Let's.
You know that I can read the charts,
Let's discuss this.
I can see the signs.
I have a theory that the time of automation and
It's all over the camera.
especially with AI, like, you know, there's another phrase out there that says money never sleeps. And I feel like we're in that age of,
It's 10 minutes ago until we get the 3-month and 6-month bill auctions.
with automation and things, there is no, in global markets, there is no sleep time.
4.255%.
And people's sell in May and go away used to be that, okay,
And 6
you guys go take the summer off, and
160% the
I
private.
just don't think that's the case anymore.
2-finger NQ
That's me
on the
personally.
42.
Sell in May and go away. I'm going to have this read out here so I'm not reading it to you guys here.
Sell in May and go away is a well-known adage in the stock market, suggesting that investors should reduce their stock holdings in May and reinvest around November, based on the historical trend of weaker stock market performance during the summer months. Here's a breakdown of this concept.
Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and night.
The core idea. The adage is based on the observation that historically, stock market returns tend to be lower during the May-October period compared to the November-April period. The idea is to avoid the typically weaker summer months and potentially benefit from stronger returns in the winter. 2. Historical context. The saying originates from London's financial district, where wealthy investors would traditionally leave the city during the summer and return in the fall. Fib.NQ. The phrase "sell in May and go away, come back on St. Leger's Day" refers to a famous horse race in September, marking the traditional return of investors. 3. Supporting evidence. Some historical data suggests that average stock market returns have indeed been lower during the May-October period. For example, Investopia notes that since 1990, the S&P 500 has averaged about 3% annually from May to October versus about 6.3% from November to April. 4. Caveats and criticisms. Not a guarantee, past performance is not indicative of future results, and the market can be unpredictable.
You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway.
So there you go. So top of June, and like I said, with that big run up on Friday, after the big sell-off, like sell-off morning, and then they just slowly melt up and 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 up. On Friday, they just left it right at positive, so they're like, everything's fine. 401k money floods in on Monday today, and I think they're going to sell into it. That's just my theory. And we will watch. It's over 800 there. So somebody tried to step in right there.
Two finger and
Yeah,
on
it's
the
sleepy
42.
time there. Brian, you did the spreadsheet on it. Nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I saw somebody had a question in the Ask Question section. I want to address this publicly to probably help some other people as well. Let's see. Let's read out this question here.
Hi guys. I've been trading on my backup laptop the past couple months, due to frequent travel, and I was noticing my NQ charts would lag when the markets speed up. I think it's just because my backup laptop is just too slow, HP EliteBook G9. What do you guys think? Is it the laptop or the connection? Below is a screenshot of the on the 4 SAD, and the NS lag timer shows NQ has as a 1 minute lag time, but the other instruments are okay. I only have NQ loaded on my charts on this laptop.
Yeah, it's obviously the laptop, or it's the processor. You're getting thermal throttled on a laptop. It's always going to happen. Even gaming laptops, if you see these high-powered, I'm doing air quotes here, high-powered gaming laptops,
3 month prior.
the critique on them is if they are working well, they sound like a jet engine, right? The fans on them are just going, nonstop.
2.95.
It's super annoying, but that's just what it is. That is the nature of it. However, the good news is the nature of
Fib.NQ
market
on the
data.
42.
I'd call it spiky. There are moments of
Fib.NQ on the 4.
super speed, and then it slows down. Now, I'm not just telling you this is hopeless. I'm going to give you particularly one major thing that's going to help you out if you've got a laptop. But yes, you want to look, if you're going to take yourself seriously, if you're going to take this seriously as a business. I don't understand when people are like, well, I got my backup laptop. I'm coming out here and I'm just gonna, I know this is how I make money and I make a living and everything, but I bought this this laptop at Walmart, and it's not like keeping up with it, and the market goes really fast, and it's not letting me run like 30,000 charts and stuff like it normally would be. I don't understand why it doesn't work. I can't fix that for you.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
I'm gonna race in NASCAR with, I got this Shelby station wagon. I call it Woody because it's got the wood grain on the outside, and I've got a spare tire on, and I'm getting in a NASCAR race on Monday. All right. I mean, I hope it does good. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good, right? Right? Y'all think I got a chance, right? I got my Shelby station wagon. It's gonna be awesome. I'm going against the NASCAR guys. Yeah. I'm gonna win, right?
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
I got a cheat because I got some nitrous in the back because I got nitrous AlgoBox. Do you think the nitrous is gonna explode my engine? Probably. So any other thing in life, y'all figure it out. Like, you get it. But Come on, man. Yes. There's this nice solution right there. John says just remote desktop into your normal trading PC. Yes, and there's lots of remote apps to do so. I'm a big fan of TeamViewer personally because it stays on all the time. It's got, there's a central hub for networking connection, blah, blah, blah. However, that comes back to your home machine. Make sure that everything is on power backup. This comes back to my hardware series where I'm like, put a UPS on your PC. Make sure that there's a UPS on your internet connection at your house. Now, that still doesn't guarantee it. If your internet goes out, your ISP for whatever, or power blips some in the area, try to keep it on. Try to fix it as much as you can, as much as it is in your capacity to do so. You have your power on to stay on. But then again, if you're in Texas like I am, or in the summertime, your office could get too hot. You're going to have to deal with, okay, well, what do you do for air conditioning, all that kind of stuff. You got to figure that out. All right, the bots are up over 2,500. I'm going to go punch the flatten all button. And I slowed down on that, and now it's at 2,000. Okay, so closed out 2,000 on the bots for, thank you, Bibby Robbie contributing.
Thank you on the
Expecting
9.
the 3-month and 6-month bill auction.
All right, close that one out there. This wasn't the only one. NQ also had a play open here. Just good plays to close out there. The bots ran from when I came online there about 10:30 to now. So 1 hour, $2,000 for the bots there this morning. I'll take that as well. Let's look at the P&L throughout the session. Holy shnikes. There it is. Let's look at the stats individually. All right. $27,000. Max drawdown, 2,160. 87% profitable. Profit factor 13.21. Winners were 13.21 times the size of losers. Holy shnikes. It was a candy day. Now, it's not always like this. The market has become very easy for us to read. It's laying right into our cadence. Did the BIOS power back up with AC loss? Oh, that's a good one. Greg, I don't think I've got that in the power hardware series. But that is a good point. Yeah, so if you did lose power for your PC to come back online when the power comes back on, that is a BIOS setting. Yeah, check out what Greg said there. Set the BIOS to power back on with AC power loss. That's a BIOS setting. Rust Desk works well for everybody. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Chrome remote desktop works well. I really like that one too because that one's that's like a cheat. I would have both of these. I would have TeamViewer for my primary only because sound is a little better if you're trying to transfer audio. It seems like Google, I don't know, maybe they've improved it. It's been a while. What do you think, John? Have you listened in, particularly AudioBox? If the bass doesn't transfer very well, sometimes it sounds a little, how do I describe it? It's like it's like playing it through a broken speaker where it's like crackly. It's like crackly sometimes. So yeah, how's the audio translate on yours? If it's generally okay for most things, but if there's extra bass like there is kind of in the clacks and booms, it's fine on the treble side. Or the upside, the clacks are okay, but the booms are like they sound wretched. Remote desktop has kind of the same issue. If it sounds weird.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, you know what it sounds like. Yeah. So TeamViewer is a little better on that. If you're running it through TeamViewer, I don't know what they do to their audio translation, if they just use more bandwidth or what. But yeah, the sound is better on TeamViewer, but it's not necessarily the free option unless, you know, I don't know. TeamViewer is weird. I don't know how they use what their detection is, but they'll classify you as a business if you use it too much, type of thing. So I think for a personal license, how much is TeamViewer these days? For a personal license, maybe 50 to 100. I'm not sure. We have the business one, so it's thousands, but
Double delta NQ on the 4.
for personal use, it's freemium.
High yield of 4.25% with a bid cover of 2.68. The US sells $78 billion of 3-month bills and awards 69.
Okay, so back to the laptop thing. If you are going to do on laptop,
NQ on the 42.
one of the major things, I kind of showed this on Friday, and it's Mentorship Monday, so if you are here with us,
bid cover of 3.13.
it looks like
Selling
some news is about to come out here.
and awards 87.95% of bids at high.
Usually they do that at 1 o'clock for the bond auctions, which I think that's what he said he was talking about. It should be at 1 o'clock. It's kind of early for that, 11:30. Bond auction early today. Okay, so go into your indicators if you're on your laptop. Laptop pro tip.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Go into your harmonics. One of the most CPU intensive components. Draw only PRZ. Select this right here. That is the draw only PRZ for the harmonics.
Enigma long on the.
And I have that on mine right now. Just do it. Thank me later.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Oh, okay. So we could have a long shot here. So we have Super AO short, and then we got that caught into a super late Nate
Fib.NQ
power moonshot. Little battle here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
So the reason I don't talk about the NinjaTrader utilization monitor, it can help you tune your indicators. No, it cannot help you tune your indicators. No, it cannot. No, it is a resource hog. And the unfortunate part is people are like, oh, I'm going to leave it on all the time. You know, ask Don James about that. Like, he's like, I have that on all the time. Like, bro, you're just for that to run. It's more horsepower. That is for development. If you want to use that while you're developing, if you're a developer, great. But I don't expect that people who are here are developing their own indicators. You don't need to develop your own indicators. If you've got AlgoBox, there's literally no point. But yeah, it's very intensive. Do not keep that on all the time. They're like, I like to monitor what's going on inside and which one's using the most utilization. Yeah, it'll tell you that, but how's it going to help you tune? Doesn't. So unless you have components that can be changed. So what you will see in that utilization monitor is a couple things. Well, first of all, the bars they take up. You're not going to be able to fix the bar thing unless you're like, oh, the algo bars are taking up a lot. Oh, I'll use another bar type. And now you're missing out on all of the beauty that is the algo bars. But beyond that, in the utilization, you're going to see a couple of things. You'll see the harmonics and you'll see the draw region. The region one is if you are on the higher time frames, hopefully only on the higher time frames. But if you are putting the super Bollingers on your lower time frames, don't. It's very intensive to draw this little cloud area. You'll see region show up in the utilization area. These little fluffy regions, all those little slices that are put on there, you do not want that if you're running algo bars on the lower time frame. People get cute with it and like, I'm going to add it to the lower time frame. Don't. But yeah, you'll see harmonics show up there, Fibelidot. It's a lot of code to be able to draw all of that, to detect those structures. The conversation about promoting in Parsec is paid, but it's not crazy. Target demo is gaming, so it's got good latency resolution from what I've seen. Oh, cool. I've heard of that Parsec. I've never personally used it. Hey there, Mac Phillips. Any thoughts on the new version of NT815? Which came out just a couple days ago. On the 28th. So I'll give you my thoughts on it. My thoughts are, if something has come out and it's been out less than a week, I'm not going to be the first guinea pig to do it. I don't have that kind of time. Do you have that kind of time? I don't have that kind of time. So, does anybody know what bleeding edge means? When people say bleeding edge technology, it's like saying it's like trying to take a negative and turn it into a positive. Bleeding edge technology. It's bleeding because to use it, it will probably cause you harm. It's not fully vetted. It's not fully, broken in. There's potentially going to be issues. Now, if you've already had an issue, like there has been on a couple of those versions, and hopefully they fix those, I have high hopes for it. But there are certain types of people and businesses that have the time to bleed. I don't have time to bleed. Like, I want to come in here, I spend the least amount of time possible at the desk to make the maximum amount of money, and then being like, oh, I wonder if this shiny new object is going to be better. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Now, I do want to see if they have fixed their, ridiculous flashing issue that they like to ignore me about. Bleeding because you stab yourself. Yes, it's like that. Sharp edge will cut you. Yeah. And the people who are using it, they're getting little nicks and cuts and they're bleeding a lot. And it costs you time and money. Now, there could be benefit to it. So if you already know there's a benefit. So if you have read through the notes and they fixed something that you already had an issue with, great, then absolutely jump on it. But it's out less than a week, so I'm not even going to spend my QA time. I'm not going to be the first guy to go, oh, let me go see if it works. No, that's not going to be me, right? And our tech support is pushed to its max as it is right now. With Curtis out with the medical stuff and whatnot, and so it's me, Neo, Eddie, and we have web development team that's still not done with the website stuff, even over the weekend. So
touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah, our resources are stretched to the max. Now, if you guys want to help us out, help us support us, then go throw in and use our Apex code, and you can help out that way. Use that. We can get some more people hired up in tech support. Give us some relief on our tech support areas for getting people installed, and everybody's changing their PCs all the time, and then license updates and
Double
changes.
delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands
But then
touch
to
NQ
have
on the
additional
42.
development and QA time and all kind of whatnot. All those things take effort.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap.
Yeah, Paul knows. It's the way Microsoft fixed their new versions. They would send out beta for free, then let all the new suckers diagnose all the bugs from them. They fix it and sell the fixed version. Yeah. Yeah, when you first release it, like, it's inevitable. There will be bugs.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the
But there are a lot of
42.
people with shiny object syndrome. They're like, ooh, it's new. Ooh, new. Yes, let them go spend their time on it. They probably have more time than you. The apex predator. Jason Trades in the house.
Divergence
Jason's putting
down
out
and
some
on and on.
really cool videos. If you guys are not following Jason Trades, go ahead and click on his bio there in our chat and give a follow there. Enable notifications on Jason's Trades. He's running some cool videos there on AlgoBox, and I'm jealous of his thumbnails. Very cool thumbnail action and titling, looking awesome.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
And his videos are awesome too, like really cool. He has a, what you call it, the mega stack? The mega stack. Stacking confluences and showing examples of the stuff that he looks for using AlgoBox. And he's working on a video series there. You guys want to go follow him. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Eddie. Yeah, there's the link directly to his channel right there. Eddie got you hooked up.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So I got a question. How many of you guys are
Upper
using
bands touch NQ on the 42.
what is it? My funded futures. MFFU. My
Double delta NQ on the 4.
funded futures. I guess the FU is futures. And funded
Fib
futures
dot
is
NQ on the
FU,
4.
FU, I guess. Oh, you're going to make me do it. Okay. All right, going to half position on a Super AO at the top of the defense leg. Is it noon yet? No. So remember what I said. The dangerous part of this is it can go all the way up in here. This is 179 ticks of space in that area.
Upper bands touch NQ
Well,
on the
remember this
42.
kind of powers it up when it's this multi-yellow. It's like little
Fib
bumblebee.
NQ on the
I think
4.
a little
Double delta
bumblebee
NQ on
in
the
there.
4.
All right, so got a super dot there. It is a delta shift. And it's not quite noon yet, so they could run this all the way up to noon 30. And they could change everything with what? What am I looking for if the whole narrative that we have been nailing all morning changes? What would it take? It would take a gigantinormous buy-side defense leg to show up over 1,000 contracts. To change that narrative, right?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Exactly. A big delta opposing color, 100%.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, 40 bag. I'll bag it. All right. It's getting a little bit too easy. 27,651 with... What do we got here? We got a super duper AO and a super dot. Come on. Super duper AO and a super dot inside at the back of the defense leg. Bruh.
Delta NQ on the 42. NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
I mean, you're going to make me short that again? Okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, remember.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Still got 10 minutes. Till noon.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Let's see. Oof, that is a very large measurement. Pivot to middle of these guys if it's gonna. Ooh, wow, way up there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, I'm bailing on this. So.
EU votes to curb China's access to medical device procurement.
Eight minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Nasdaq turns positive, last up 0.2%.
All right, so a couple minutes before,
Double delta NQ on the
I
9.
want to take a look there.
So a reminder, earlier on
Upper
in
bands
the
touch
European session
NQ
in
on
the
the
morning,
42.
The EU headline said that the EU is poised to curb China's access to medical device procurement.
One click, one tap, let's go.
So further detail into this, European Union agreed overwhelmingly to curb Chinese medical device manufacturers' access to public procurement contracts in the bloc, according to people familiar with the matter. The EU nations voted Monday on the measure, which will ban access to public contracts worth more than 5 million euros or $5.7 million, said one of the people. The move is the first action taken by
Upper
the
bands touch NQ on the 89.
procurement instrument, a 2022 law that's meant to promote reciprocity in access to public procurement markets.
Yeah, there's perfect people that are that are tuned to that, right? They're, like I said, let the people who have time to do that do it, and thank them for their service. I'm in that spot like
Double
what
delta NQ
Paul
on the
was
6.
saying, is that when you're in a spot when it costs too much time and money to deal with, and for me, for our crew, I'm looking for, well, what's the current benefit? There are some people who got the time. Has anybody already had the time to go through the release notes of NinjaTrader's most recent? I'll go check it out right now. Let's see, but has anybody already looked at it? Is there anything really interesting in there yet? But you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's look at it together because we need to kill some time for this running up anyhow.
Short
Actually,
on the NQ4.
it's getting pretty close to running to the top of that, so I'm going to be pressing that any moment. 815. All right. Fair value gap indicator. Oh my word. Moment. Marker for drawing tools when placing or modifying. Marker. Okay. Chart snap mode enhancements.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Price mode is being renamed to tick for consistency and clarity. Moco Cloud.
Double delta
Search and
NQ on the
description.
42.
Oh, that's handy. Ooh, that's really handy. Price markers for horizontal lines. Oh, that's cool. Although I still kind of like them drawn out here, but price markers for horizontal lines. That could replace our horizontal line stuff. Although I like to have it on the line, but neat to know. Time highlighter, invert parts, panel scale. Let's see, when would I want to do that? Invert channel chart panel scale. Invert the vertical axis. So to show bull a bear and bear a bull. Interesting. Okay. Panel invert scale. Interesting.
Two finger
More
NQ on the
errors
42.
and no alert on strategy. That could be handy later on for our coding internally. Quantity modification hotkey. Alexa, stop. Oh, that could be handy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Reduce quantity input with number pad.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff in this one. Oh, for stocks traders, that's super handy. Now I wonder if you have to have Schwab data for that. Interesting.
IBM unveils What's Next AI Labs, the ultimate accelerator of AI builders, startups, and enterprises in New York City.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
NASDAQ on the MACD.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, the strategy no errors is big for for the strategies particularly. Yeah. where it doesn't just hang on them. Especially for informational ones. If it's capable of continuing to run, great. There's pros and cons to that. But yes, as a developer, I'm a fan.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so it is noon, 12:02, 12 to 12:30. Let's see how they're going to play this. So what we want to see that will allow the bulls to play today is we would need a big green monster inside this red area. If a big green monster doesn't show up, oh, here comes the sellers. Yep, like tat, 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 getting bigger. The bears are reminding them who is in control of that area right there. They're like, don't think so. Let's see, how big a spike was 400 there. Got wiped. Hey, Kath. Great to see you. Good afternoon. Yeah, there's the bears today. Come at me, bro. Bears are like coming to my defense leg. Okay, this slow motion has put me to sleep. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee here. Smash that like button here before get rolling. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. I'm gonna reheat that coffee. Actually, I'm empty tanked here, so I'm gonna get another. I'll be back.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Already kicking. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too.
Enigma short on the YM4.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all
Fib.NQ on the 4.
shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta, rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading
Enigma short on the NQ4.
the candles are rising, my screen's lighting it up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'll double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta, rise and stay aligned. Aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
See the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Two-finger NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, a double.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Delta 2, by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I
Double delta on the
UK
NQ on the
defense
4.
review coming through. So UK should keep military-to-military channels of communication with China.
by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are
UK Defense Review recommends Middle East and Indo-Pacific as next priority regions for defense engagement after Euro-Atlantic.
tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2, by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next next move. It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double about to rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
AlgoBox, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back.
Alrighty then.
Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it.
Yeah, kind of as anticipated. It's a little ganky here. We got about 10 more minutes till 12:30. And we'll see. Let's see if they run it all the way. Like I said, if they slap it, well, if they run it up back here, I think the Bears come in and just slap the mess out of it. Unless some big green spike shows up inside this red area, they are going to slap. Now, I have not drawn out a target zone for them. Actually, I kind of did, because we know where they stepped in down here. They kind of showed themselves. I mean, their take profit area is basically the bottom of the day. Wow. I don't expect it to be easy to get there. So we will play the setups on the way.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Got 9 minutes to wait.
Two fingers touch on the 89.
Did the Fortnite finish installing? Update complete.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it?
Got to kill about 8 minutes here. And I wanted to set this up for a little miniature distraction for myself. The kids want me to get better at Fortnite. They're like, come on, Dad, let's go shoot some people. Automatically apply the best settings for your system. Yes, please.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, first I want to see if I can get it out of full screen mode.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Windowed.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I should be able to shrink it up. There we go. And I don't think it has to be so high.
Trump tariff legal foes ask court to halt levies during appeal. So Boulder attacks suspect criminally charged by U.S. prosecutors. So again, Boulder attacks suspect criminally charged by U.S. prosecutors. Just clarification there. Trump tariff legal foes ask court to hold levies during appeal. Trump.
Shoot, I left my glasses on
Talking about
the coffee station.
Colorado. Ignore that.
One moment.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Further detail here, a group of small businesses who won a ruling that most of Trump's global tariffs are illegal, won them blocked during the administration's appeal, saying they were suffering immediate harm from the economic uncertainty. So in a Monday filing in the US Court of International Trade, which last week ruled that Trump exceeded his authority in imposing broad trade levies, the group opposed the administration's request that the tariffs remain in place during its appeal. So the appealing process will likely continue for months, so pause that long would be a win for the White House. It's unclear what effect a ruling by the trade court on the stay request would have. The court's May 28th decision was already put on short-term pause by the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Federal Circuit. The appeals court is also considering whether to grant a longer-lasting pause and has the power to overrule the trade court. The groups suing have been asked to file their opposition in federal court, Federal Circuit by December 9th.
All right, we got about 2 more minutes. Asus is the best motherboards. Thanks for that.
Double delta EM on the 4, lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Fortnite killed your first 14,900K. Well, let's see if I can kill mine here. So we got about another minute till 12:30. So let's see if they're gonna run it up before the drop, or oh, it's gonna
Double
go here.
delta NQ on the 4.
On Fortnite, do they transfer your settings? From other machines, so if you like changed your key bindings and stuff, I don't know if they do that or not. Now I grab this window and move it. Is it going to let me grab it? Doesn't have a title window to grab it and move it. I had a title window before.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Now it's not going to let me. Oh. Ooh. Let me try it again. Window.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Oh, maybe if I press escape. Alright, I need to practice. Gotta show these kids what's up.
According to Interfax citing memorandum, Russia sees beginning of complete withdrawal of Ukrainian troops from Russian territory, including Donetsk, Luhansk, Zaporizhia, and Kherson regions, as one of options for establishing a ceasefire. So Russia's memorandum is.
Wait, I need a rocket launcher. You know you gotta have the rocket launcher. Make sure it's working properly. Somebody left their balls in here. Who left their balls on the playground? Oh, here's a plane. Got my own private jet here. Oh.
Just clarify that.
Oh, how do I fly this thing?
Demands Ukraine to leave 4 regions, according to TASS.
Whoa.
Low impact news on the FOMC member Goolsby speaks.
Oh. Alright, I don't know how to fly this thing. I'm out. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Russia proposes recognition of Crimea, Luhansk, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Kherson regions.
I need
as part of Russian complete withdrawal.
a teleporter in 8 or
Ukrainian military
9,000.
units from these territories, again being cited by Interfax.
Oh, I need a fishy.
The memorandum envisages restoration of economic relations with Ukraine, including gas transit.
What in the... Oh, I don't know about all that.
Also, Russian memorandum suggests confirmation of Ukraine's status as a non-nuclear weapon state with an explicit ban on the deployment of nuclear weapons from its territory.
What in the...
Double del on the 6.
Oh, it's letting me go off screen. This is not playable. Okay. Well, I can't... I can say I tried. I can say I tried. The kids will be happy to know I gave it a shot. But it's not... it's not playable. While in windowed mode. As soon as I move my mouse quickly to the left, my mouse comes off screen. So that's not going to work. All right, so we killed a little bit of time. It is 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need to probably kill that Fortnite and see. Close window. There we go. All right, that should give us some memory back.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Russian proposals for resolving Ukrainian crisis envisage
Yeah, Battlefield works a lot better in there.
according to TASS. And it also proposes limiting the number of Ukrainian.
We are
troops
literally in
and
this middle of this no man's land. I'm hoping, like, I want it to get here.
Bank of England's man.
We're back in here. We're in this middle zone.
Interactions of QT and rate decisions.
It's going to be trickier in there. It's a BIOS update. Let me see. And doesn't have cloud backup of settings. Well, my settings were there. I did, like, I've got Z bound to my number 4 weapon, and that was there. So I think they may have, I think they added it. Lightbringer. Yeah, it looks like my settings were there, so I'm hopeful. I don't have to go and rebind all my stuff on this PC.
Of QT and rate decisions. QT tightening cannot perfectly offset rate cuts.
Yeah, I think they added it because I just went in there like, oh, my keys are there, and my invert, like I play inverted, so up is down, down is up. Now I don't have any plane settings. I don't fly the planes in Fortnite much. I think I did one little experiment one time when we were having to clear out a bunch of one of the servers was lagging, and my daughter was like, it's because they've built so much stuff and all these tires are floating up in the sky and creative. Like, if we kill all these tires hanging up in the air, it'll be fine. So I got in a plane, I flew around and shot a bunch of tires for a while. That is the extent of my flight time in that game, and it's the controls. I don't have any of my controls bound.
Bank of England's man's speech on the financial newsfeed for you to read through.
What I'll do at some point, I'll take some time to bind my jet settings from Battlefield 3 onto the planes of Fortnite, and I'll be unstoppable.
75th anniversary of the IF conference.
Okay, so we are at
Okay, so the text is due to be published at 3 p.m.
well, we're doing too good for a post-windfall day, really.
Eastern time.
Use inverted controls? I do.
Reminder with Bank of England.
Basically up is down, down. Like the way that I think of it is,
5:30 p.m. Eastern
or
time.
the way that my mind works is, it's that whole like, if I want to look up,
Lower bands touch and
like I tilt my head back.
PM
So if my head is the mouse, I like pull my mouse back, and that tilts my head back. So I look up. I push my head down. I look down. So back
Text
is
is to
up.
be determined, but there is a Q&A.
Up is down. Does that make sense? Anyway. And then it keeps it the same for flight controls. You know, on a joystick, if you want to go up, you pull back. You know, you pull the joystick back, and then you go up. Down, you go down. So, oh, my chair, speaking of going down there. Yeah, they do that in vehicles. Yeah, and I just do it consistently across the whole game. How do I get back to my screen? And I do that in all games, Quake and Battlefield. So, of course, as the kids want me to come play some Fortnite with them, we got to go, you know, we got to win some battle royales. Get the crowns, get to catch some crowns. We've had a good time with that. Even my 3-year-old is into it, so, you know, I gotta go in there. If the kids are doing it, you know, I gotta go have some fun with them. It's good times. Okay, so just a reminder, those who are showing up here late afternoon, here's what we're looking at. This is the fence leg. They're just riding around here. So unless they get a big print of green in here, we expect we're going to get a sell out of here. The danger is we could run all the way up to the top and back of this. This is they're notorious for running it all the way into their zone. And the distance, this doesn't look like much, but that distance from there to there, it's 151 ticks. So I'd rather not have to deal with that kind of heat. So I had a huge windfall day on Friday. Personal best over 120,000 on Friday. And after a post windfall day, there's everything from psychological components of overconfidence to, you know, all kinds of other things. And it was a huge week. It was a windfall week, and it's been 2 windfall weeks back to back to back. So I've got to be very mindful of getting overly confident in some play or scenario, and just I don't want to do that, right? Does that make sense? So you should do the same as you, if you're, you know, once you have, I say once you have, like you've probably all had a windfall day. Has anybody experienced that where you've had a huge win day and then the next day you give it all back type of scenario? There are multiple things riding into that. It's the cadence has worked in your favor. Now the cadence ends up, there's a shift. The market shift tends to come in right after that easy super play setup where it's like a super candy day type of scenario. On top of that, your confidence, so you hold on to a play longer than you should and get you into, so it's literally, you'll have these back-to-back days in your P&L where you'll have the giant green day, and then like you'll see like the next day you'll have this you know, give it back and then some. So what I don't want to do is have my 120, it's good at its highest, and then the day before that I think it was like 30. Anyway, I just don't want this to occur. Right now I've gotten good over time, and I want to say wasn't good. There were times that I was not great, and I've just gotten better in my career over time, and things like this that I'm sharing with you to go, I need to be knowledgeable about these type of situations occurring so that I can avoid these, right? And once the very first step in solving a problem is acknowledging there's a problem. Knowing what it came from and how it exists is probably part 2. And then working to replace that situation. And so I've got a couple ways to do that. Either I play more cautiously, I sit out completely, or just being very highly conscious and aware of this, I can avoid it by knowing it's there. Not knowing it's there is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Missile Nose, Petro, you know what I'm talking about.
So a couple of minutes ago, until we're expected to hear from Fed Scoresby in a moderated Q&A.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to learn from
City Business Journal,
actually all last week and the week before. If you wanted to improve your trading
to be determined
passively,
and there is a Q&A.
meaning without you actually pressing the buttons. So active practice would be you coming in, market replay, playing it, executing on it. Passively is watching. Well, if you want to watch and become better, go watch my trading from, like, if you'll just anytime watch the most recent live streams, watch 12 of them in reverse order. So watch the most recent one and work your way backwards. You will become a better trader passively.
Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ.
And how do I know that?
4.
It's the same thing with video games. If you watch someone else do X, Y, and Z, like somebody who's better than you
42.
at something, especially in video games, it's very, very helpful. I'm not saying that applies in all things in life, although there are a lot, I think, that do. Whether it's plumbing and repair, air conditioning, auto mechanics, you watch someone, sit with someone doing something, you can become better, because the next time you're like, oh, I saw a little trick that guy did. And your brain, even if you don't register them, your brain does.
75th anniversary conference.
Double Delta NQ on the 42.
Rewatched the stream 2 times already. Awesome. I think I would be curious. I'd love to hear Petro later. You know, are you getting better? And if anybody else wants to put that challenge to the test, like go watch the most recent 12 in reverse order, watch them as fast as you want, doesn't matter, and then come back and trade. And then let me know, do you feel yourself trading better after having watched those live streams, the techniques and situations and awareness of what I talk through? You will find yourself getting better, in my opinion. That's a good point, Casey. Play with people that are better than you and elevate your game. That's true. Yeah, if you're looking to the improvement part, you're not just worried about, you know, my kids are always like, all they want to do is win, right? Like, they didn't understand when I went into that practice round. I went to these free-for-all games, and like I was just getting annihilated when I first started, but I knew I had to do that. I was like, all right, I'm just going to let them like, I was the target, you know, run out there on that little free-for-all area and just, you know, getting owned and owned and owned. Then watching somebody, oh, it's like, that person's good. Hold on. Wow. How did that person just, you know, eliminate me so fast? What are they using? Oh, they're doing shotgun, then switching to SMG really fast. I'm like, oh, okay, well, how do I even do that? Like, I don't even have the keys bound to do that. The next thing you know, I do it. And, you know, now if I go into free-for-all, I know that was a poor showing a moment ago, but if I go into free-for-all now, I can destroy people. We do have about 14 minutes to kill. Do you guys want to see me absolutely annihilate? You know what? Forget it. Let's just do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to annihilate people. Give me 14 minutes from now till 1 o'clock, and I'm going to annihilate some people. We're going to go full screen.
MPC member Green speaks.
Fortnite, and I'll show how I got better in a simple video game like this by watching other people, and even me, who hasn't played Fortnite, hasn't done Fortnite. But now, if I go into that server after having studied a bunch of people and then spend a decent amount of time in it, I'm not like a ton of hours, but I went into this thing, let people destroy me for a while, but I just kept at it. My kids would be like, oh, you know, I don't want to play because I'm getting wrecked or whatever. And then I went ahead and allowed myself to get, you know, pummeled multiple times. And then, oh, does my video cam not show on that? Oh, it shows on this one. I think I can add it to that one. How do I add that?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Training. Full 4K. And then if I add my cam, how do I do that? Right click, add.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me.
So we have posted another video where Powell is due to deliver his opening remarks on the financial news feed for you to watch.
Need to add a scene. That's what it was. Add existing. Yes. Okay. Okay, are we ready to party? Okay, so I went into this thing. This is like a non-competitor thing or whatever. And then I just watched people and I went from, you know, being turd to, I could probably come in here now that I know all the little tricks and all the little guns to use and whatnot. I'm about to go in here and just own everyone. And the reason I say that is to just say, like, this is by, you can learn by doing, you can also learn by watching and then applying. You still have to go and then go, okay, well now I got to figure out how to do that thing. Okay, so a couple things, like, and y'all remember, I've said this before, like, I'm not a sniper, right? Like, but I realized in this game, you would kind of need to. Now let me turn down a few of my settings here.
€1 billion gas deal.
120, that's fine. VSync, I do want on
Also,
because
just a heads up, in about 10 minutes time, we're expected to
have
hear
that.
from Fed's Powell giving opening remarks at the IF 75th anniversary conference, where text is expected, no Q&A. We have also posted out the video of him where he's due to speak live on the Financial News feed.
Okay, so that should be pretty smooth. Okay, so I'm gonna get a few weapons here because, you know, you need a long range target. I need a short range. I want some shotgun action. I like to switch these places because I've got a little trick on how I kind of switch. I need a rocket launcher, of course, for the kids that build a bunch of stuff. Plus, it's fun to blow them off the map. I found this little trick. Watch this. Come get me. Hi. Bye, Felicia. Have a nice trip. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Bye, Felicia. Enjoy that trip. So you just shoot a little to the left of them, and next thing you know... Bye, Felicia. Bye. Whoa, almost killed me. All right, so we need some fish. Got to be fishers of men. Here we go. This weird little thing here gives me health, which is weird, but don't ask. Okay, don't ask. All right, I need a fishy flopper, and then I need a this little thing is better than a grappler in my opinion. So I'm gonna eat some fish to heal myself. So over here on the right is a safety zone. Like, they can't kill you in this little space. So if you're over here in this gray area, apparently this is like base and they can't hurt you. If you go out there, you can get destroyed, which is fun. So now I'm gonna pull out my sniper rifle and shoot somebody in the face. There's one.
We're currently speaking live now in Iowa.
Oh, this guy wants to play. Oh, that was sneaky. Headshot. Oh, you want to play? Oh, you want to play? Bye, Felicia. See ya. Oh, you're one of those grappler kids. Oh, I see. Oh, you mad, bro? Bye. Enjoy that flight.
Enigma.
Oh, you wanna go?
NQ4. Double delta and upper.
Oh, she got me with a shotgun.
42.
I probably should have refilled my health. Bye. Oh, you got shotgun. Sorry. Oh, you thought you had me. I'm
Double
sorry.
delta
You
NQ
lose.
on the 9.
I gotta eat some fish. Oh, she's mad. Don't worry, I'll sniper you. Oh, headshot. Oh, you jumped. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, somebody shoot me in the butt.
Fib.NQ.
Ah. Oh, you wanted to kill me? Too bad. Oh, got me some fish. Sorry. I gotta reload. Then I'm gonna smoke you. Bye. Oh.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Oh, you thought you got me? Too bad. You lose. Thank you. Come again. Oh, eat some fish. You can only eat fish out in the open. Who wants to get some? Oh, somebody's shooting me from up high. Where are you? Oh, you playing sneaky games. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that was rude. Bye.
5 minutes ago, you're expecting
Bye.
giving opening remarks. Text is expected, no Q&A.
Ouch. How rude. Oh, they're trying to hurt me. Oh, don't shoot me while I'm trying to eat my fish, bro. Bye-bye.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Bye-bye. Oh, almost killed me. Nope. Now let's fly, fly so high. Oh.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, somebody's... What? Who's sending bees at me?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Headshot. Headshot. Missed.
It's Goolsby says, so far, we've had excellent inflation reports. Surprisingly little
Headshot.
tariffs. And I don't know if that will
NQ on
remain
the 4.
true the next 1 to 2 months.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Get wrecked. Try again, bruh. Tell your mom about me. All you guys want to play? You better run in. Headshot. Hi.
We do Ben's house.
Enjoy that. Bye. Oh. Ouch. Oh, rude. Don't play daddy like that.
Goolsby still thinks that underneath all the tariff dirt in the air, rates can come down over the next over 12 to 18 months. 10 seconds to power. Says Powell does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in prepared remarks. Again, to repeat with Goolsby, says, I
I think they're mad at me or something. It's like they're all chasing me. I think they're mad.
Rates can come down over 12 to 18 months. Goolsby says, I still think if we can get past this bumpy period, dual mandate looks pretty good.
Headshot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Oh, she's in the safety zone. That was a headshot.
Divergence down and double delta NQ on the 42.
Thank you. Come again.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, somebody wouldn't even let me eat my fish. Ah. Thank you. Come again.
We have posted out Ben Powell's making remarks on the 53.
Bye.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So looking through this speech here, there's nothing
Enigma
else
short
really.
on the YM3.
Nothing- No other bits of commentary. Comments from Fed's Powell.
Double delta EM on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Whoops. Are y'all like?
Fed's Powell.
There's like 3 people. There's 3 people that want to kill me. They're not even shooting each other. I think they're mad. It's like they're mad or something. It's like they know. I'm sorry, guys. You're mad. Oh, you're so cute. I love it. Oh. they thought they could beat me. They can't beat Daddy, I'm too good. I know all of your tricks. Headshot. Thank you. Come again.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Stop hopping. You're dead. Ooh, that hurt. Whoops. Whoops.
Bank of England's man says extra cuts to short rates to compensate for QT could run counter to need to purge structural rigidities in UK product markets. A man adds that I expect these issues will be part of MPC considerations before September QT decision.
Ooh, somebody killed me from behind. Who was that? Enjoy your flight. Oh. Ouch.
2 finger and NQ on the 42.
Oops, thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. Well, you thought you were going to get me? I don't think so.
NQ on the 4.
Oh, she shot my car.
Bang
Yeah,
man says the
you
impact
are going
of
to
GG
pay now.
is more salient issue now because
NQ on the 4.
She's running. What? She got some super speed mode. What is that? What is that super speed mode? What is that? Got super speed mode too.
Goresby says a lot of gun shy about arguing that tariffs will have a transitory effect on inflation.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh, didn't expect that. Aggressive. Eat it. Try again. Don't think so. Oh, you mad? Oh, you're so mad. I love it. You're so mad.
Oglesby says recent PC inflation print may have been
Double
the
delta
last
team on the board.
vestige of pre-tariff policy.
Upper best touch and view on the 89.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Headshot.
$28 counterparties take 135. It's what $841 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. White House's Press
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
reporters says the EU came to the table thanks to Trump's threat on tariff, and that we remain optimistic of a deal with the EU. We'll see if we can try and find a video of her, but if you speak to reporters, probably not going to be one. We'll try anyway.
Thank you. Come again. You mad? It's okay, princess. Bye bye. Come back. Anytime.
Levitt says Trump and Xi will likely talk this week. Levitt concludes her remarks to reporters.
Haha! You can't fight me, bro. You cannot fight me. I already tried to tell you. I told you, headshot. Oh, you mad? Are you so mad? Come back. Come again. Oh, wow. There's enough of them.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
What was that? Bye. Demon. That was crazy. What was that?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Always sound it big from the $5 billion debt sale, Musk's XAI.
Some weird demon thing. I don't even know what that is. Never seen that one. Okay, so I gotta learn what that weird demon head thing is. What is that? That's new. Okay, what is that thing? Some crazy demon head deal. Interesting.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the RTY3.
Weird craziness. I've never even used that thing before. What is that thing? Okay, so it's time to learn. I've got to learn what that thing is. I don't even know what that is. Apparently it makes you move very fast also, like super fast. Like super fast. Fast enough.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I think you're mad enough. Bunch of them. Forget your grappler. Too bad. There's a couple of them, didn't it?
NQ on the 42.
You going, demon? How are they moving so fast? Like the tag team twins, they seem to be a little bit angry.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Try harder, ladies. I'm taken.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Now I got 3 of them ready. Oh, that's awesome. Peekaboo. I'm dead. What in the world? They're moving so fast I can't even see them. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. I think they're a little mad. Oh, I love it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't know what that demon thing is, but that thing is powerful. I think it helps that they got 3 of them.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Idea how to counter that. Figure it out.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dude, they're so fast! What is the speed on that? I don't understand. Oh, they're gonna be really sorry when I figure out what that is. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, is it a heat seeker? It looks like it curves. It looks like it'll curve at you. Well, there's no dodging it when it come at you. Team up a little bit harder. Dude, it's like a little 3-pack.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so apparently you can use that thing out of bounds too. That's fun. Okay, so is it heat seeking? some kind of splash.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ6.
Okay, so some splash thing.
Two
There's
finger
some
NQ on the
speed
42.
Splash, I gotta figure out. Splash. Super slap. Chili chug splash. Fast. Not this one.
Divergence delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Don't want me to know what it is, that's fair. No idea how fast that is. Move my stuff around. Okay, interesting. Okay, so how are you on fire? So they've got some super speed thing. I'd like to know what it is. So they're super fast. Does the demon thing make you fast? Hard to tell. Apparently they can attack you out of bounds. That's interesting. So how do they attack out of bounds? I don't understand that. Okay. So I don't know what that is, but it's time to learn. This is what I've said before. Like you gotta learn things from other folks. So Shogun's X-Fire's Oni mask. Okay, but I think there's some other kind of splash thing they're using to do the speed thing. I don't know what it is, but I'll have to come back and practice, because I'm not going to practice in front of them, obviously. Something that makes you run really fast. I don't know what it is. What's that? Gold splash. This one?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Not any faster. Not that one. Let's see. Okay, that. Okay, what is he splashing on himself? Trying to figure out what that splash is. Okay, that. What is that splash? That. Okay, what are they splashing on themselves? I need to figure that out. Something orange. Okay, orange. Let's see. That one? What is that? Pick up stink bomb. Probably not that. Torch thing. Oh, let's see. Looks like that one, but it's something else.
2-finger NQ on the 42.
Chili chug splash. I think I already tried that one. Specialty item down here. Oh, what are these?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Must be over here. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nitro splash. Oh, is it nitro splash? Oh, I think I found it. Oh, you're mad that I found it, aren't you? Oh, they're mad. Where is it? Nitro? No. Oh, come on. Where is it? Nitro splash. Oh. Okay, let's go try this out. Oh, this is it. This is it. I crushed it on my head. I felt it. I think this is it. Oh, I got super sprint. Look. Oh, it's a super sprint. Oh, okay. So now all I need is a fish. So I still need a fish. I gotta think of something to give up here. So what do I want to give up for?
Delta NQ on the 4.
I gotta have a fish. So give up the sniper rifle. Gotta memorize where all this stuff is. Where's the fish? Over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. And now I gotta rotate some things around.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 89.
Ah.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What is that?
Ontario Finance Minister says that tariffs are a lose-lose policy. They're currently speaking on TV.
All right. This guy is good. I need to figure out what they got. So let's see. Pull out whatever you have again. Do it. What do you got?
Lower bands touch NQ on the
So
42.
we know about this one. Okay, so that thing makes you run fast. What is that? Some kind of crazy demon face thing. Alright, we're gonna try that out. What is this demon face? Don't know how to use it.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I don't know how to use it. Okay, mine is slow for some reason. Whoops. Oh, what is going on? Ah, I'm glitching. Oh, I'm glitching. I don't know. I'm about to play with that one.
Fib.NQ on
that
the
was
9
fun.
bands touch NQ on the 42.
All right, so I learned some things. I got to go back and practice that when I can spend some time on it. All right, back to business.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That was a little wild. Let's see. Slap splash. Okay, so some crazy nitrous. And then yeah, I don't know how to play. I'll have to play with that one. That's how I learned the other stuff too, is I let them beat me up a while and just watch what they're doing over and over again. And then okay, so then he has some kind of bull charge. He was like bull charging me from outside, and we recorded it here, so I'll be able to play it back later and learn from it. So speaking of playing it back and learning from it, that's exactly what I have been telling you guys you're going to need to be able to do, is watch it back, watch a better player than you, learn from what they do, and then execute. Now, you might have to do it like I'm going to do. I'm going to go off and I'm going to do it in a server where they're not just exploding me the entire time. I'm not going to go and, be embarrassed by sitting there and getting hammered inside of a game. I'm going to go use that in my own little private server first, move around super fast like that guy was doing, and figure out how he was doing that. I mean, he was hitting me out of bounds. Like, I didn't even know you could do that. So I just learned a lot of things there. And first, though, I had to piss him off enough for him to show me all of that. Like, he turned on the full juice because I was smoking them. And then this guy had to come in and go, hey, I dominate the space, which is true. He totally had me. I have no idea what that demon mask thing was. I never used that thing before. It's weird looking. Not interested, but at the same time, I am. Like, that guy comes back out. I want to be able to fight back. I couldn't fight back without that.
Double
so
delta NQ on the 4.
got learnt. What's our time? 1:54. Where did we get to? Oh, we did. Look,
Fib.NQ on the 9.
we got to the back. There it is. Anybody start getting short up there?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What time did they hit that? 1:15. Yeah. All right. We got 5 minutes till 2 o'clock. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break here and then let's go to town. You got that short? Nice, nice, very nice.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look high, no surprise. Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about but whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Squeeze the night in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I never the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Hitting my bar calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my
Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
You know, just one trade away. If you want it, set the AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting. And I alert you even when you are not.
All right, end of day. I got two colors. Do the same. Did I see a defense of the green come in? No. No. Okay, so I can I can take my place. So two of the same color, close together. Now I don't like that there's red, green, yellow. Like that's we could get continuation up into this area up above.
Axios, US nuclear deal offer allows Iran to enrich uranium.
Missile, you got that one? Love it. So here's where we're sitting, right? back of the oh wait. Oh shibits, hold up. Wait, when did that come in? Oh, never mind. It did come in. All right. No thank you. Hold on. Reassess.
So I did see some movement towards the downside on WTI.
So remember I had said that a big green inside that area could cancel that because they could just be exchanging hands, and that's exactly what happened in here. So now from what I understand this morning, we saw it, I think it was 2,000. Someone had said there was a 2,000 in there, but we don't have as good an assessment as we did earlier.
Uranium enrichment on Iranian soil for a to be determined period of time.
Yeah, it was 1,500.
So this contradicts.
But never underestimate the power of the bulls. Especially as we come into that end of day stuff there.
Also, just some further information.
So that double was good probably for 40 ticks. Yeah, it's good for 61 ticks to the downside, but I'm not trying to call some big move yet.
From them, they cite Levitt, the White House press secretary, and that Trump has made it clear that Iran can never obtain a nuclear bomb. Special Envoy Witkoff has sent a detailed and acceptable proposal to the Iranian regime, and it's in their best interest to accept it. Out of respect for the ongoing deal, the administration will not comment on the details of the proposal to the media.
So, as many people have stated already, the nuclear bomb used to be a dangerous threat and the most dangerous threat, but now it's AI. I mean, they ought to make sure that they don't get their hands on AI, bro, because that is, in my opinion, infinitely worse. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? I don't know why they keep focusing on, I don't want to get involved. I mean, they shouldn't have both. Okay, either one. But why is there no chat about don't let them get their hands on AI? Why is that not?
Double
And
delta.
sadly, with this open source stuff, I mean, how do you stop it? Like, that genie's out the bottle. I don't know, man.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that's a HMD. Yeah, I'm looking for small bag here. Not looking for big bag scenarios here. HMD breaking through, so no bueno.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Coming into the back of that shark back there as well. So trying for the 20 to 40 bag.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Exactly. Exactly, Greg. You know what I'm saying. All right, that'll get me to 30K on the day.
So then off with the
HMD short.
Again, U.S. nuclear deal offer allows Iran to enrich uranium.
Armanadot for the win. Little 40 tick bagger. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Coulda held on to some runners.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Trump administration wants nation's best offer by Wednesday in tariff talks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Let's see, for the runner to the 11.3, hold to the opposing signal. Would have been 70 ticks, so could have got an extra 30. I grabbed 40 out of it. 70 ticks to the 113, then continued all the way down, was a full 124 tick opportunity off of that HMD, harmonic plus the Fibelladot in the same location. Just playing the video game, just playing the video game.
Further detail into this, the Trump administration wants nations to provide their best offer on trade negotiations by Wednesday, as officials seek to accelerate discussions with multiple partners ahead of a self-imposed deadline in just 5 weeks. So the draft from the US Trade Representative provides a window to how Trump plans to bring a close unwieldy negotiations with dozens of nations that kicked off on April 9th, when he paused his liberation tariffs for 90 days until July 8th, after stock, bond, and currency markets revolted over the sweeping nature of the levies. So specifically, according to the draft document, the US is asking nations to list their best proposals in a number of key areas, including tariff and quota offers for purchase of US industrial and agricultural products, and plans to remedy any non-tariff barriers.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Other requested items include any commitments on digital trade and economic security, along with nation-specific commitments, according to the letter.
What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had a do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can hear the beats of my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Wave range is 41. Thank you. Yeah, I think oh, I'm on 42. Mistyped that. Thank you.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play it, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you think.
Okay, 41.
Already kicking. Who would've thought?
What we got here?
My telepathy, the candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
If I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
By day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the light.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
By day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Here they come defending.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox
Okay,
and
they made it.
apart, alpha omegas are
Okay, they're getting spicy.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play this Super AL. They're gonna, I mean, if they're gonna hand it to me, whatever.
imagine the enigma already kicked.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I can see the lines.
Nah, too dangerous. All right, I'm not that brave. I don't know what's going on right there. We came up into this area. This was the whole target for them, and we're at the back of the big red zone here. I wanted to short in right here, but that's dangerous. Last thing I want to do, I'm not giving this market back a dime, like I said before, and we're not even at R1. This could run up. I mean, this is that type of deal when they get you all faked in on one side. Oh. No, thank you. Super AO, not if that's not holding. Oh. And is that over 1,000? Yeah, I mean that they got a new defense leg here, and they started back here. They want this whole zone. Okay, look, don't be surprised. I mean, you can be surprised for a minute, but then afterwards, don't complain about it. Just
on the 4.
Just execute what you see. Okay, so this guy ran all the way up, all the way up here. Okie dokie. Big guys just overrode it. Remember, they've come through twice now. So bull charge coming in the afternoon. Yeah, will they defend it, or if the big bad bear steps in and slaps that down? But that is now a green defense leg.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
So let's get a measure in front. So to this area, what came up to it? From down here. Okay, so pretty easy. F8 from this giant 8.3 is where they started. To the
down NQ on the 9. Upper bands
to the
touch
lowest
NQ
part
on
of
the
it,
89.
it would be here.
Double delta
I'm
NQ on
gonna
the 6.
go right here into the center of this. That's looking in there. So this puts their take profit zone up here. Oops, wrong button. Everybody get it, type of 1
Upper bands
if you're
touch
having
NQ on the
fun.
41.
2 if you're new.
Double delta EM on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Two finger NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, just in case, I'm FOMOing here a little bit. I see a double up 2 finger, target 1 on the J hook. I will add on each of these J hooks. There. And see if they come back in, defend it to shove it up. Okay, they broke the dot. Coming into king timing. Moving up fast.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Oh, I'm too big. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to. I thought I was on 2s. Oh, boy.
So seeing a move towards the upside in the S&P 500. That's post the original headline that we had of Trump administration wants nation's best offer by Wednesday in tariff discussions, according to a draft of request.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Nope. Let me out, bro. Okay, I'm gonna take a loss on this first part here. Right, we got R1 just up above us. Okay, I'm here in AlgoBox with Enigma. Hopefully we get another set of sellers. If I hear buyers, I'll have to kill it. There's a Enigma plus AlgoBox play there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Heard the sellers step there for a moment. Oops. Nope.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Need to hear more sellers. Literally, it's AlgoBox, all AlgoBox now.
Silent, no sound to make it. On high, no surprise. Pretends they hold the line. Thinking about our whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break.
It's 92 to there. I don't know. We'll see. See if they'll get back in there and come back and try to defend it. See if the bears step in and choose violence. Okay, just put in a cross, white cross up on Mars on the bots. Why am I not seeing it right here? It's about to go any moment. There's a cross on right here. I'm not sure why it's not showing on this chart. I think it's because it hasn't completed out the bar here. I need to check my calculation method on that top one. Here in AudioBox. All right, I'm gonna take the loss. Too risky. Too risky.
NQ on the 41.
All right, taking a loss there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, give me my dot. Sweep it. Go ahead. Sweep that. Sweep it. Don't run without me. Don't run without me. Okay, it looks like it sweeped the Enigma target. Looking for a sweeper. So my risk, I know that this could run up to the top of that profit zone. It looks like a 50-50 scenario here. With the take profit zone right up there, up above. What's our time? 2:30. Nope. 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 Not happening. I just also looked over to the right and saw something that I didn't like. That is a lot of buying through that leg right there. A lot. That is a lot. And this one over here. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm not getting in the way of that. And it is slow creeping. Slow favors the bulls.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $62.52 a barrel, up $1.73 or 2.85%.
Yeah, that is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try to not get Medusa affected here.
The NYMEX diesel July futures settle at about $2.04 a gallon. gasoline July futures settle at around $2.
Did not sweep it. It is landing solidly into
July
that Enigma
futures settle
target.
at about $3.69.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Rising, my screen
Oh, boo.
algorithm.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Coulda held on, blah, blah, blah.
By night and by day.
235.
By night and by I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
In sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, set the AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting.
Yeah, that trap is tempting. It's true.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
Yeah, molasses mode engaged. Excuse me.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles were rising, my screens lighting up. What I would do if I had to do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can do the things on my own box. Listening to the market turn as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Feel the money turn the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned, stay aligned, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I double.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, multipart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling you,
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, multipart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day.
Boring. Let's make it 3D.
Read the charts,
Oh,
I can see the signs.
yes.
I can see the signs.
We're just stepping up the stairs.
Next move,
Brent crude futures settle at $64.43 a barrel, up $1.85 or 2.95%.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
About to rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Like you need some glasses. It's funny, like I can lean back in my chair when it's this wide. I can lean back and
Delta NQ on the 4.
wait. Okay, red dot broken. Ready DD showing up here.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button. AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button. Oh, but I got bubble. Light it up. Oh, but I got bubble. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. AlgoBox. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like.
I know, need to do some push-ups. Did a lot of outdoor work and play over the weekend, and man, just a little tired today. I think I could go and lay on my nice cushy couch over there and take a nap. Ooh.
Other bands touch on the 89.
Oh man, softball, 2 rounds of golf. Moved to IPO'd. Awesome, that sounds like a good time. Those things are good sages. I know, I'm sorry. You know, it's funny, I just thought about that. I'm like, I'm yawning here. It's going to make other people yawn too. Sorry about that. Genuinely sorry. I'm real sorry about that, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to hang in there with you. Came in late, didn't get the morning.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
It's exhausting work. Somebody's got to do it. Casey's ready to do some push-ups. Give me 40, Katie. Did I just say Katie? Wow, Casey. All right. I'm laying down. I'm tired.
Charts on my canvas, I paint it with traits. Candlesticks dance as the
Double delta EM on the 4.
Blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade away. Takes like we never give up. AlgoBox on the showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade away. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade away. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. AlgoBox flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon golden, markets in sync. AlgoBox leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade way up. Takes like we never give up. AlgoBox on the showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving the flow. Rolling your back, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade way up. Takes like we never give up. AlgoBox on the showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we
Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Silent, no sound to make it. Overcome high, no surprise. Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make it. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Pulling your band, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bar calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. AlgoBox shift, I feel the vibe. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Candles move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Oh, master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Shadows move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Flow master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands show me the way. MacV guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, I just want
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Hold to opposing signal and its way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
the candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
double the delta two, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two, by night and by day. By night and by day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're
Double delta NQ on the 9.
You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Senator Thune says that I will look at section 899 in tax bill.
candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through.
The Senate Majority Leader Thune currently speaking to reporters.
I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
So anyone who's confused about Section 899, as part of the One Big Beautiful Bill, contains a clause that allows for the possibility of imposing a progressive tax load of up to 20% on the passive income of foreign investors, such as dividend or royalty payments. So this charge will be paid by entities like sovereign funds and companies that have businesses in the US, or individuals from nations that impose duties on the US that it considers unfair, including a digital services tax. So according to a report from Reuters on Friday, George Servelis, the head of FX research at Deutsche Bank, said in a note that this legislation is expected to transform the ongoing trade war between the US and other world nations into a capital war. So specifically, they said, we see this legislation as creating the scope for the US administration to transform a trade war into a capital war if it so wishes, a development that is highly relevant in the context of today's court decision constraining Trump on trade policy. It's reminded with, again, comments made from Deutsche Bank, head of FX research on 30th of May there.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Thune says that I want to make sure provisions of tax bill are pro-growth. And Thune says Senate is examining retaliatory tax provision. There's again, it's referring to the Section 889. Excuse me, Section 899 in the tax bill.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had to. If I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, melt apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
Centerthune says that I'm talking to the White House about Russia sanctions.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
OMB's Vought and House Speaker Johnson are to meet this afternoon, according to Fox News. Says Fox News citing OMB spokesperson on Johnson meeting.
Alrighty then, did this thing wake up yet? What time is it? 3:20. Alright, so, we got some cross activity in here, so... Top of the crown. Yeah, questionable. That's a down leg. Let's see, did we get big steps? Whoa, more buying. Y'all, oh man, I think we're going up. Look at that, another green. So they're basically shifting this. They want to go. Another green up. Okay. Defense leg, so they never even came back down inside, so nothing to defend. Well, we were accurate. Super late Nate. 1, 2, 3. We might have a Titanic zone, which would bring it to here. So 1, 2, 3. Shift in the middle. Titanic zone could bring it to here. But it is slow. So slow. 3:20 in about 5 seconds. So we'll have 40 minutes to the close. Yeah, 1,000 on the delta again. This is it right here. Let's make it bright.
Upper bands touching NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, be right back.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button. clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, they launched it straight through. Yeah, because they came and defended, right? So it's green. So we get to make this. This is a new defense leg.
AlgoBoxers. Light it up. Smash the like button.
See? But when the market gets tricky, does it trick us? Nope.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him
Fib.NQ on the 4.
like button.
Rolled that up from the HMD on the MACV. Nice. This one right there. Nice job, Petro. Petro saw that and wrote it. That is the third one. Popped it right there. Got the super HMD to the long side. Very nice, sir. Excellent work. And on the lower time frame, you had the double dot HMD, power double dot, stacked confluence. Yeah, totally. Risk would have been small. The dots are the least amount of risk. At the little tiny dot break, very nice. That up move, it's 139 ticks straight up from the double dot, power dot inside the crab. Where I've told you, you guys have heard me enough times. If you have not been listening in, another one to listen to, those blue dots, they call bottoms all the time, especially in those up moves. You see some big move down and then 1, 2, 3, 4 leg, blue dot. Don't like to trade against those. Good spot for an entry. Worst case scenario, okay, a little stop out break, but very powerful. You will see those blue dots. Power dot calls bottoms a lot. Two minutes. Here it comes. Yep, there's the sliver. Starting to change color background. 2 minutes till BTFD time.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, 15 seconds. Where is R1? Oh, it's Monday. I don't have it on this chart because I didn't add 3 days of data. Okay, I use my other chart. It's way up there. Okay.
Upper bands touch
You see
NQ
it?
on the 89.
That is, what, 1,500?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, that's number one. Remember, they're going to try to fake the bears into a play like this. So it could go deep. I want to play in on the second one is the best. Oh. Unless the bears come in with like 1,000 leg, then and bets are off. Nah, too dangerous. I'm gonna hold on to my 25K here until the big dog. So, little meltdown into it. These oftentimes would go deep into the defense leg, and again, we're looking for the second one of those tends to be the best. Discretion is the better part of valor. Oh, getting deep. I like it. Hey, thanks, Big John. Appreciate it, sir. We'll see if I can hold on to it. After, remember, last week has been. I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna knock on wood here. This is 2 weeks in a row. Not this week, but last week and the week before were massive, massive weeks. Like huge, insane numbers. Oh, that 89's not done. That 89 is not done. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a 41. Oh, dude. Okay. I am tired. I'm not paying attention. That's not the 89. It's the 41. Anyhow. All right.
NQ on the 4.
We've had 2 windfall weeks in a row. Like week level. At the week level. And I'm not talking about week like strong week. I'm talking about 7 days in a week. Massive windfall weeks. 2 weeks back to back. Huge. And a personal best record of 120K on Friday. So literally the day after a windfall. I'm not giving it back. All right. It's not happening. But I am hyper aware that I could. Like just overconfidence could hold me into a play and just, I'm not doing it.
Tap, let's go.
Big Bob.
Are you ready?
So Winston Churchill line. Oh, nice. But those windfall warnings, if you watch my videos on the windfall warning, day after a windfall, or in this case, a week after the windfall, you know, it can go, you're going to have your best week followed by the absolute worst week ever. Yeah, don't let them pick your pocket into the close. Yeah, good point. That's what I'm trying not to do here. We got 20 minutes.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the face.
Sleepy, slow-paced.
Every single trade that I showed examples of.
Now, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for another one of these. There's a 5. I want to see another one. I want to see another green. That's the first one. The second one, and then it's even better if they're spread out. What I'd love to see right over here. I want to see this. I want to see like a green somewhere under here. Even better if it's a double. Okay, dot, 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 boom. Like, let's go. Now, what can change all that? A 1,000 leg or more of a bear. Like a bear comes in, bear call, and some big giant red Flowmaster Delta flag comes in. The only thing that would change this whole narrative here. And we never touched that defense leg before, did we? They just moved it up out of it, right? I mean, you could debate that was a first touch. But they could run it inside here. Look at the cave inside. There's the cave way inside of the secondary defense leg right here. So where does the bear want to go? Bear wants to go to his cave. Okay, so we got his little cave there. Little cave right up there. Little couple places for the bear to come hide in. Get deep, and then they can count their profits. End of day there. Let me see where I can mark that. There's really already a line here. I don't even know what this is from.
FHFA Director Bill Pulte,
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
says that Fannie and Freddie are immensely valuable.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Calling bottoms. All right. I'll go half position there on a blue dot.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pulte adds that Fannie and Freddie Mac going public will be up to the president.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wait, they're talking about Freddie and Fannie Mae going public? What the? When did I miss that? Holy cow. Think about the implications of that.
So just correction from the memoirs, that's Freddie Mac
Fib.NQ on the
going
9.
public will be up to Trump.
Freddie Mac. Okay, well, regardless, that's crazy. That's what I mean, I don't want to say the cause. It was one of the primary causes back in 2008 with the crash stuff. I'm going to close this out here. Big red dot just came in here on the higher time frame. Got to respect it. I'm not a great slow bull player. Yeah, public-private partnership. What is going on? Crazy. I mean, they were the ones that, okay, so you used to be able to buy in private, and they were like selling it off to the public. They were like, okay, yeah, we're private equity, and then, oh, here you go, public, here you go. Oh, taking all your risk and dumping it onto the taxpayer. A-holes. Now, how does this reverse back? So you're saying taxpayers hold, now make that private? Dude, you think they're going to lose money in private? I don't think so. So, see, what would that do to the house? I have to think about that. What does that do to the housing markets? I don't know. I'm not a real estate guy. All right, where are my real estate people? You guys come and tell us. Come tell me what your thoughts are on that. If you're getting your loans originally from private and you get to dump it off in public, what happens when the public becomes private? Now it's private and private. Like, I don't think anybody's going to own a house at that point. Is that the whole point? Like, this is going to be the whole, you're going to own nothing and love it and be happy about it? Wow. That is scary times. AI and zero ownership of anything. And then everybody who's like, oh, the price of the house on my price on my house will just keep going up. Well, that's neat. But then well, it depends on the state, I guess, that you're in. But the tax on it will get so high that you can't afford to stay in it. What did Jamie Dimon say the other day? He said something crazy the other day about AI. Like,
cut interest rates.
I don't know if you guys saw the video I posted in the room, but AI is coming, man. I would learn to affiliate. Those of you guys who have not started to affiliate, I would learn to affiliate quickly and use AI to do faster workloads, because if you're not using, you're losing. Either learn how to trade really well, make a crap ton at the same time. I don't know if that's gonna, you need to convert that to assets pretty quick, because the currency could disintegrate in a moment. I don't know. I don't see a lot of positives out of that, and just watching biblical prophecy come to pass right before our eyes on a daily basis has been fascinating.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
This thing is trying to get very tricky here. It is trying to be very, very tricky. Jagged on the NQ9s? Yeah, it is. Jagged on the tape. Let's type in jagged warning in the chat, folks. Jagged warning, and look at that. The pressure is on. The pressure is on. Big move coming. What's the time? 3:47. 3 minutes till the 350 algo. Now, Bob has been doing a study, the first move, and then would you say 5 minutes after the repeat move? 5 minutes after, is that right? Am I saying that right, Bob? Is that what you've been studying recently? All right. So we'll see where it goes here. 1 minute, 30 seconds. The color background is changing on the chart to let us know it's the 2 minute warning before the 350 algo wild child is coming. Okay, here we go. 1 minute.
1 minute to go now until we get the market on close imbalance data.
Okay.
Fib.NQ
Crack your
on the
knuckles.
9.
Get ready. Let me do some push-ups. Let's go. Okay, here it comes. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Whoa. Another 1,000 just bought in right there.
413 million. Dow 30.
We might rocket. Dude, is this going to rocket ship?
A Mag 7 sell side 355.
Is it going to rocket?
Seeing the S&P 500 mock now to the buy side of
Holy shnikes. Is it going to moon? R2 is so far up above us. Look at this. R2 is up here. 2166. What? If this is going to rocket to R2, holy crap. Or is this just, wait, that could get slapped. Let's think. It's the beginning of the month, 401k. So is this just the last of the 401ks getting pushed in and they sell into it? So watch for the big bear to step in. If a big bear 1,000 steps in, then we change that. But like, they haven't taken their profits yet. Like, they need to take a massive amount of profit. I didn't even get a measure on this yet. What was the leg in front of this? It's a huge leg. Here it is, right here. F8, pivot. To that guy there. No, it's all the way up there. My goodness. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Holy crap. Whoa. I'm gonna go center of it. Just to be conservative. Oh, buddy. Wow, that is way up there. Big profit is all the way up here. They're gonna make it up here in 9 minutes. It's, yeah, well, we know NQ. We have seen it before. Don't count her out. She'll sleep on you for a second, then go, haha. Just kidding.
DCDMNQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Remember the Moore and Norman tornadoes? Did you hear about that? Lost building in Oklahoma City? No, I did not hear that. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know about that one. 353, lucky sevens. Okay, if Bob is right here, any moment, and I don't want to say Bob is right, you know what I'm saying. Bob's doing some analysis. That was an up move at 350. So they draw it down at 355. It might start the move back up. Again, I wanted to see the second green cross in here somewhere to go boss level on this.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot. Let's see the bears. Let more people keep thinking they're going short. They still got a minute and a half. Dude, this is going to be insane. Is this going to be insane? Dude. Headshot high time frame. Is this what's going to launch it? Is this what's going to launch it? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This could be the one.
Double delta NQ.
There it is. There's the second one. I'm going quarter position. Okay, I'm weak. I'm weak in the knees here at the moment. It makes me very nervous. I'm just going a quarter, but that's exactly what I wanted. But from before, there's the first one. The second one spread out way over here. I mean, that is way up there. But we got two bear caves down here that have not been touched. And the juice is down here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
And there she goes. There's 46. Are we going to get a full 100 tick out of it? Again, I'm just trying to hold on to my profits. I just don't want to give any back because
lower bands touch
it's just
NQ
that type
on the
of
41.
Type of day and situation. All right, I'm closing it. I don't know what's happening there. It's getting very weird. I'm going to go ahead and take my profit. 28K plus the 2,000 I had this morning gets me 30. I got my 30 bags. All right, but holy shnikes. Let's watch this. Let's see what happens here. That would be the one. No giant bear stepped in. There's 355. Here it comes. We're going to get the super run. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
One way or the other. What's it going to be? Yeah, don't give him anything. Don't give him none of it back. I mean, that thing, I got 50 ticks out of it. Went 79. I got 56 when I pressed the button. Wish I wasn't so chicken and got a little bit bigger on it. But those caves, well, one got touched. It touched one cave, but there's these two giant caves down here that didn't get, dude, this thing is, it's going to be huge if they're going to run it all the way up. They got 3 minutes to do it. Now, mind you, they could run it after hours too, I guess. That AO was a bomb.com. Yeah, it was. There's the 3 wise men. Oh my goodness, this thing is going to rocket. They got retail offsides here. Oh, that's going to be dirty. Dude, if they launch that, it's going to go so far. Holy crap. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Maybe they rocket it after the close. That's happened before. Yeah.
DCDMQ on the 4.
Oh, dude. Oh, this is going to be gnarly. This is going to be gnarly. This is going to be so sick. This close is going to be insane. First day of the month. First trading day of the month.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is a giant bear going to step in? If he doesn't, they are going to run this thing so hard. Holy cow.
Two finger NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6.
For late Nate. We got 1 minute. 1 minute to the close.
Double delta NQ.
30 seconds.
Upper band touch NYM on the 41. Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
They want to make money. They want to make money off of their thousands of contracts.
NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ.
They want to make their money.
On the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
The hardest part for me is I just want to hold on to my 30K.
NQ on the 41.
Otherwise, I would totally be playing this. Yeah, I'm totally playing my P&L, and the fact that I have had two gigantinormous
US extends
weeks back to back,
pause.
literally windfall weeks,
on the 41.
and a personal best
US
Friday,
extends.
and I'm not giving it back. After the market just handed me another 30K,
NQ on the 4.
I'm not giving nothing of it back. I'm not going to get in this spot where I get caught off sides where I don't have time.
Fib.NQ on
Because
the
there is a buzzer.
Last headline there.
There's a buzzer. It's 401.
Again, it says US extends tariff pause on some Chinese goods to August 31st.
Now, the Nomads in the after hours, you guys make sure you guys are following the Nomads. Day Trading Nomads, somebody post a link for Day Trading Nomads. You guys go follow them. You're going to want to watch tonight. Tonight is going to be crazy. Mark this level right here. Tonight, this could be, if you got the appetite, tonight, huge appetite. Play that spot right there. 21,600s to 21,620s. The bear could come back in here. Huge numbers up to this spot here if you get plays in that direction, unless these guys ditch, but I don't think so.
Touch NQ on the
Those
41.
they did not get knocked out. And they can't fake that. They're in. They are in, and they need to make money. So for them to make money, they will move it wherever they want to move it. And they've got not just that one, they've got multiples. This guy down here also huge. Get where that one is. There he is back there.
Goods to August 31st.
There's huge numbers sitting in there, and nobody but us knows it. Take advantage.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, I just jacked up my chart there. It's going to be huge. Speaking of taking advantage, so I'm just waiting on my web folks to finish up the page. The current price, I can't tell you when it's going to expire. Technically expired over the weekend, but the web guys are not done. But that offer that's there on the website, I can't even say it out loud. It's such a great offer. It does beat, somebody asked this, what about, is it better than the secret offer? It's better than the secret offer that's there right now. Again, the secret offer won't be what it currently is. We did this for the one opportunity for anybody to get on. Whoops, there's my camera. I was like, where's my camera at? Anybody want to get in while we were working through the boot camp? We got the 8-day boot camp there. It's currently set there for free on me. That's going away as well. It'll be behind the paywall. Make sure you take advantage. Go download it so you have it for free. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be there on time. This thing is going to be insane. This move is going to be sick. That's all I can say. I'll see you in the morning. See ya.